Hey chat, how's it going? Um, daylight savings just really messed me up a little bit ago, so I'm a little unsure what day it is. I think it's Saturday evening, which is why I said I was gonna stream. Like it looks like Saturday evening to me, so I'm just gonna go with it. Hi everyone. Actually, just kind of wanted to do a little bit of this, and I'm probably gonna be busy this evening, so we'll do a little bit of this today. It's Wednesday? What are you talking about? I thought it was Saturday. I got hit really hard in the head earlier today, but I think it's probably fine. I think today's Saturday. I guess Searcher, I'm part of a Minecraft Dungeons movie project. Oh, that's super cool. That sounds awesome. Daylight savings is a hell of a drug. Yeah, it's crazy. It really throws you off. But we're back. We've still got our little new backdrop, our splash text, and our loading screens, and we still have Harder Land. It still exists. We've spent an hour and a half in it. So hopefully we'll get to the end of this stream. When's next upload? Hopefully Saturday? Hopefully. We'll see. There's some things I gotta finish that I think I know how to do. And those are always the ones that take a lot longer when I realize I have no clue what I'm doing. So hopefully. I don't know for sure. Get our pink sheep. The obelisk. Wow, what a lovely day. Yeah, this is a nice view from up here. This lake is wonderful. This is gonna be one of the best like Minecraft lakes I've seen. It is lovely. I don't know why there's a big patch of a different color in the middle, but it's still nice. Upload tomorrow? There's definitely not gonna be one tomorrow. I mean, I would have to take like a couple hours in the middle of the day today to like record and edit stuff for a video. And I don't have time for that because I'm here doing really important things that it's totally not just procrastinating. Also, I don't like uploading too close together because if I upload too close together, then they can like both do worse. So it's a little better if I spread them out. Gotta get those numbers up. So we should probably get a farm going. Okay, so when we figure out our priorities, let me make like a to-do list. Farm. Dig rest of mine hole. Let's put hole. Add second level to house. What else do we need? Diamonds? Get diamonds? I mean, we have one. Well, technically we have two, but I'm not gonna break that one. I think it's cool to keep the first one we got. Yeah, I think just get diamonds will be our next one. All right, and then we can break that. Cool, we did it. Never mind, we'll put that sign back. Mainly because I want to have a big thing that says to do. There we go. Put make here. Make farm. Good. That's what we love to see. So, according to this list, the first thing we need to do is make farm. Fine, I guess I'll do what the list says. Okay, we are going to need 2 buckets. I have some sticks in one of these. I think I do. Just enough sticks. Barely. She confirms roguelike stream after the next video. That's Minecraft stream. Confirmed up the video update Sunday roguelike stream. I don't know when we're gonna be streaming anything, to be honest. Beyond, I think I have one stream for sure planned. My planning is not great. So we need a nice farm, and I'm trying to think of where that would do well, because I want to leave a lot of this area, this at least mountaintop area to build on. Maybe this lower area right here. Maybe we turn this into our farmland. That could be nice. And maybe we have a path that like goes down here and then loops toward the lake. We should sleep first before we get to work. We manifest upload tomorrow. You better manifest really hard. So I don't have a video for tomorrow. I can tell you what the next one's gonna be because it's already public. If that's what you guys want, but I think I've said it before. It's the modding in other people's Minecraft mod ideas thing, which I would like to make a series out of eventually. I think I have 3 more features I want to finish. One of them is a bigger one. Also, half of that video's production time was making a certain feature that didn't end up working. So that sucked. And unfortunately, I was going to use the same code for that feature for a different feature. So it has really thrown that one off track. But that's what happens sometimes. I won't reveal exactly what the one that had to get changed was, but I have added it in my own way. I think a lawyer would be proud in the way I've looked at this comment and created it very abiding by what they said, but finding my own way to accomplish it. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, shovel. I don't think we have one. I can't find anything in my chests. Alright. Let's get our little farm figured out. Actually, do we need that big of a farm yet? Maybe we could build it right here. Over by the mine. That actually could look nice. Got the mine right there. And then why don't we build on this little hilltop over here? This can be our farm. And we're definitely going to be farming potatoes. Is the swamp the primordial version of the fabled Sog Bog? Maybe it is. Maybe that's where Bog Bug Dog came from. And there was a crafting book, make the shovel on the far left. I didn't even notice that. I'm so used to like this. Honestly, I should go this mode. I like that better. I think it takes a little longer for me to craft stuff like that, because I actually have to place everything down, but I like it. Yeah, that's weird if they make it on the far left. It's gonna give us a lot of nice dirt for terraforming. We're gonna need this later. But I do want to try and accentuate some of the natural formations here. There we are. I think we finally prepared ourselves enough to remove this creeper hole, so it's no longer a reminder of what we need to do. We'll leave the tree for now. Let's go get some water. I do wonder what's out in this ocean. Feels like a good spot to look for an ocean monument. I bet there's one out there. Just looks like a spot for an ocean monument. Climb back up here. Got a wandering trader, but I don't have any money. Can't purchase anything from him. Alright, so there'll be a 3x3 hole here. Why don't we actually just dig that out so I remember where the hole is going to be. Then we'll have kind of like a mine shaft winch that looks like it like hangs down into here. As if it's able to like pull things up. Like a rough mine elevator, pretty much is like a claw. And then if we get a little bit of space, then we can go over here. Do that. Oops, I jumped on that. Rookie mistake. Imagine Dives, you stub your toe on the winch. Luckily, it won't be that far down. I was actually thinking about that exact thing. The hook will probably be like where that block is. So it should be safe. Now, I don't actually want to make this a completely flat area or a completely square area. So why don't we take this right here. One, two, three, four. There we go, that's all irrigated. Oh, I should make an infinite water source real quick up here. We can just borrow our dirt for a moment to do that. Or our water, I mean. Yeah, I'll just make an infinite dirt source real quick, my bad. Put that in there. Those shouldn't dry up that fast. Oh, no, they are. Two, three, four. Nice, some of that's outside of the actual zone still. I think I need one more right over here to just cover this little area. Oh no, I need one more. Oh, are you trampling stuff? Get out of here. Yeah, that. And this will be cut off by a fence. Wow, what a nice little place. It's gonna be so nice to have wool slabs, so I can use brown wool slabs to hide the water instead of what I'm about to do. Oh, I think I can honestly make this farm look very nice. It'll take away a little bit of the efficiency in what I'm gonna do, but that's okay. We don't need the most efficient farm of all time. We need it to support one person. And that I just have it be big enough that I don't need to harvest it that often. Oh, I forget you can't do that. I am very used to playing on a server with some various crafting tweaks. You can make 2 slabs out of a block instead of 6 slabs out of 3 blocks. So I'm thinking maybe the entrance is like right here. So that means we need a shovel. And another entrance on that side. Through there. And we have one more entrance right there. And then we just need to make sure our water sources are topped off with some variety of slab. Essentially, we're just going to hide these under a path, so they're not in the way. I can take my full blocks. We'll do the gravel first because I have the least of it. Just a little bit of it here and there. And finally a little bit tough. Oh, there's a little bit more needed over here. There we are. Nice little broken up little farm. Lovely. Let me go sleep real quick and then we can get this all lit up. It's a quite nice little spot. We definitely need a fence. I really want some spruce wood. Spruce is so nice for all things building. I think I might want to go on an adventure to get spruce as a prerequisite for some of these things. Get spruce. Building a hill gives you so many cool opportunities, like you could dig out the side and make a private pond. Exactly. I could have a private pond right here, in fact. Just fill that in. Water. Maybe I should. Which would be kind of nice. Really deep pond. Could put some squids in there. So I think for now, let's just like put some crops down and then we'll come in and place everything else we need to in a bit. That away. How did you get in? Oh, you walked in the window. You close that back up. Oh, you want to go? Okay. He's been released. Grab a little bit of bread before we go anywhere. Make sure we're well stocked. I think we're gonna need a lot of potatoes for this farm. I think 2 stacks should probably do. Let's see how many this actually plants, because it's probably not too many. Oh wow, that's exactly 32. I think I need more potatoes. I might need to go grab more. Okay, this actually plants a lot of potatoes. I think under a stack more. I think we have enough. Gonna save some of these as backup. But getting them all going is good. There we are. I hope no one here is a perfectionist. That's great. I like how it's divided into 4 quarters, like the 4 main crops in Minecraft. Yeah, we've got all 4 main crops. We've got potato, spuds, and even potato. All 4. I actually was considering putting all the other crops in there, though. But I'm not going to use them. I'm not going to use carrots for a long time. I'm not going to use potatoes. Sorry, the only thing we use is potatoes, realistically. They are just by far the best. So if I were a spruce forest, I would be in that direction. So why don't we make ourselves a saddle and go find a horse? I think we're gonna need one. Where's my leather? I know I have some. Or had, I guess. Maybe I don't anymore. Apparently I don't. Must have been the other world. We'll take 1 iron just in case. I don't think I have enough string for leads either. Oh, and why don't we grab this? How good are golden carrots on Bedrock? I know, because Bedrock doesn't have hyper healing. Golden carrots just last a really long time. They just give you a lot of saturation before your hunger starts even going down again. It's really nice. I don't think they're as, like, crazy good as they are on Java because of the hyper healing not being a thing, but they're still really good. They're usually what I go for in the late game, especially because they're pretty cheap once you have gold for them. Oh, you have leads. Hey, how's it going, Gamer Sloth? Did those llamas already die? Because they are both leather and leads to me. I think they're already dead somehow. That's okay. It is what it is. We just gotta go find some cows or horses or donkeys or llamas. Any of the above will do. Hey, look, cow. 2 cows. Or 2-headed cow, one of the 2. One of 3. Should probably brought a boat, but we can make one on a little bit later in our journey. I just have a good feeling about that direction. It's through a forest, which I know can border taigas, so we'll just hope for the best. I don't like how they don't have cat armor. Yeah, it would be nice if there was cat armor. Though also, cats don't really fight, so I could see why they don't. Please giveth me a cow. I could go all the way to the village. I know there was cows there. I don't know if we already killed them. Or at least horses I could kill. I mean, we need a horse afterward, but we can't really do anything with a horse until I get leather. So we could tame all the horses, figure out which one's the fastest, and then kill the rest. Hey, llamas and leads! There's a new wandering trader, that means, because the other one didn't have llamas and leads anymore. Just a lead. Oh? Alright, that's everything we need. We just need a horse. I know there's horses over here. They're in pens in the village. Isn't it precisely because they lack offensive ability they should be able to bolster their defense? I mean, yeah, I mean, it would be nice, but I think it's more dogs actually like get into fights, so they actually die in combat more frequently. Is why they got the armor. Though I am more of a cat person, so I would love cat armor. And parrot armor. We need parrot armor, or I'm not going to be happy with this game until they add the parrot armor update. Alright, there's some horses. Alright, we've got 2 options here. Let's see who's better. Oh, you're real good. Okay, that one's really good. How about this one? No, you can go. Okay, we want that one with the black coat and the white spots. The corner of your house will now be a crafting table, I've decided. There you go. Saddle. Oh, wow, that's a really good jump, too. Wait, and it has 2 extra hearts. This is a really good horse. Okay. We have got... This is such a good horse. This is a perfect stallion for the harder world. And cat armor boosts your speed. That'd be cool if there was a way to like buff the other animals in different ways. Or if you could make your cats scarier to creepers. Okay, this horse is awesome. It's rare I feel like I get a horse in Minecraft that is worth using for a long period of time. This is a really good one. There's Cherry Grove. I'll go over there. Not really what I'm looking for, but it's in a mountain range area, so could be taiga. So let's just have get passive regen to passive. Yeah, it would be kind of cool if there was like a different way you could buff each one. Oh, is he stuck in red eye mode? Sorry, this just this one reminds me of someone. We need to go back. We need Dandelion. He has returned. Our boy has returned. I wasn't gonna go try and get another one, but that just happened the exact same way as the first time. I can't turn it down. We gotta go name this one Skilfer. And give it Eternal Youth. This is the second time there's been a specifically forest wolf puppy killing skeletons without being hit. We're 2 for 2. It's meant to be. He has found us in another life, in another world. We gotta get a bridge across that lake. Growth time should be around 18 minutes. Yeah, I just want to get this done before we go further out. I know we have gold in here. Somewhere. Yeah, we are. Where is he? Where's my boy? Alright, my boy, come on. Is he fighting skeletons? Okay, that was really bad. Oh, this is horrible. Okay. Let's go in here. We gotta save him. Come on, Skillfur, let's go. Go. Oh, the cat's. Okay, the cat's clutched. Okay. Man, he's a warrior. He fought like 3 guys. Okay. We got him though. He has returned to us. Skillfur from the from the previous world. Yeah, we'll give him mutton. I could give him rotten flesh, but should He's all healed. All hail the skeletal pilferer. He has arisen once more. Monsters nearby. Truly a war hero. I don't think I can actually give him armor. I just realized. You know, someday we might need to give him dog armor. At some point. I'm going out. Where are these guys? I don't know why there's a hole in my wall. Is that good? No. Is he dandelion? Yep, now he is. He shall stay a puppy for all eternity until I decide otherwise. I don't think you can put armor on puppies. I don't think so. It's like Mojang doesn't want me using children as weapons for war. Now we just need a parrot. Yeah, we have all the pets. Gotta have the full set. Oh, I think I just put away a bunch of my stuff in there that I needed. Do this. And let me grab some wood before we leave as well. Just a little bit. Alright, Skilfer, I'll see you later. This time when I come back, I won't immediately explode. Hopefully. I actually can't promise that necessarily. I should have brought hay for the horse. It's okay, we'll get by. You know what's fun? In Bedrock Edition, the stronghold always spawns under villages, and I think we might be at the correct range out for this to have a chance of being the stronghold village. No guarantee it is, of course, but I think we are at about the correct range for that. Let's see, 300? Actually, I think we might be a little too close. I don't know what the exact range is. What are we calling the horse? I don't know if we have a name for him yet. Alright, so we're going to the dandelions, or not the dandelions, cherry blossoms. Got dandelions on the mind. Got mind find it? Yeah, I mean, I could just start digging around under the village and we just see if we run into it. Speed run our way down there. I'm not gonna focus too hard on getting to the Ender Dragon. We've done it before on hardcore. That was actually before they added the true hardcore mode, so I just had to manually go and set the difficulty to hard and then just like honor if I died that I wouldn't come back. Shockingly, we just did that one. Oh, I keep avoiding water. I forget horses can swim now. Oh, that's so nice. That's so lovely. They're... Okay, he moves real weird in water, but that's okay. At least he can move in water. Here. And the jump and speed on this horse is so good. It's called Galloper, the Winds of the Breeze. That is his only name. No shortcuts. The grandson, Centaurian. Do they have netherite horse armor yet? Yes, they do. Wow, those are some peaks. Absolutely peak. Get some saplings from these. Okay, we'll just chop down the whole tree. Just let them decompose naturally. They'll be a little faster. Collect that. Oh, why don't we get some flowers while we're here? We should have enough now, because we can make bone meal. Okay, we'll wait for like a couple saplings and then we'll move on. In the meantime, I'll ride around the area. Fun beginner fact for Minecraft. Feed a parrot a cookie and put disc 13 inside of a note block. The parrots will really enjoy it and they'll be loyal to you forever. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I could see why. Parrots love cookies in this game. It's their favorite thing. Okay, I think that's enough saplings. Now those are what we need saplings of. Oh wow, this is a lovely village. This is actually a really lovely Minecraft world. I got an awesome seed. It's very nice. Now this could be the stronghold village. This is a good length out. This is probably more likely than the other one. I should put my horse away. There's no unoccupied spots, so I'll just have to clear one out. Hop on in there. Make sure you do it to a baby parrot. Oh yeah, of course. Some books. Some good reading material for back at home. Battle. See if we can have some of this. 3 maps of the same location. Oh, they're not actually even good ones. Sometimes they actually are a really cool little picture of the village to take home, but that one not so much. It feels very European. Man, I wish Europeans were real. Evil village with homophobic lighting. What part of this is homophobic? Oh, they ate apples. Forgot about that. Pale oak as well? Oh, these are like the 2 things I wanted right next to each other. This must be the place they call Eastern Europe. It must be. The legends tell of a strange land called Eastern Europe. As a Brit, I can confirm I don't exist. I knew it. Top of the observatory should put a big map. Oh, that would be cool. You have your silk pick? I do. We could get creaking art. if for some reason I wanted to. You know what? I want one. Just for the sake of having one. It'll go in my, like, trophy haul, probably. Should we get it at night? It'd be kind of fun to get at night. I'll be honest, I feel like people act like powdered snow is way more of an annoyance than it really is. It's honestly not a problem. What's the level of boy watchers to girl watchers you have? So last time I checked my statistics, majority female on live streams. I think it was like 60%, but I mean it kind of takes people random. It takes people at random, and not everyone puts in their gender, so these numbers are going to be skewed. But it actually said majority women on live streams. On videos, on the other hand, 97% male. So I don't know why it's so different between those two. Female, well, congrats. That was big day for women. I'm actually I was very happy to see those stats when I went and looked at it. I was very worried it was going to be very male audience, which it is on videos, but I would hope that I can make stuff that everybody enjoys. Oh, the sun's going down. I should have kept that pick. I just realized I've made a huge mistake by breaking that. Oh. Oh, yeah, I've made a... I don't know if anyone else realizes why that is a problem, but I need a new one. You can start letting this tree decompose. I need to quickly also dig a hole for my horse, who has surely wandered off by now. Where in the world's my horse gone already? It's been 5 seconds. I give it like half a second to escape me, and it already does. Oh, it's up there. It climbed the hill. Okay, I didn't know if that creeper was following me. I had to check. Your horse is dead? Probably soon. The game really can't let me keep a horse this powerful for long. It's gonna take it away very soon, I have a feeling. Okay. Let's prep accordingly. Because preparation is extremely important. Wait, crap, I need that. That's fine, I'll just get more instead of having to dig through the pile. Quick crafting table. Stone axe. It's not perfect, but it'll have to do. Oh, I'm in a very small area of this forest. might have to go to the other side. Yeah, we'll go over to that one. Shouldn't have done that. A little bit of damage isn't too bad, right? Okay. Is this extremely dangerous? Yeah. Are we doing it anyway? Yeah. Okay, there's our guy. Okay. Okay. Crap, that's a normal guy. We don't want to be on the edge of the forest. The edge of the forest is actually going to be the worst part, because at least we don't have normal enemy spawns in the forest. In the Pale Forest, at least. Don't do this. Come on, man. I was about to break it. It takes so long. I'm listening intently. I think that's actually the first time I've gone and done this the way it's intended. Usually I just come in here with like netherite armor and tank everything. That's fun. Do demographics say is really iffy from my experience? Yeah, it is. It's weird. Also, I think I read that message really late. Bless you, thank you. Wow, this is a nice area. Should we get some eye blossoms while we're here? Can I get these? Oh, I can't. Through the power of Silk Touch. Ow, that one hurt. That one had a shovel. I probably shouldn't be running around in the Pale Garden, but you know what? I think you gotta know when to leave sometimes. And I think now is that time. Well, we have a creaking heart. We've done it. Yes, you can just crack a creaking heart with one block of... You just craft a creaking heart with one block of resin and 2 pale oak on the sides, right? Yeah. But it's fun to go get it. It's in the journey. Because now I can look at this and put up my wall and be like, yeah, that was a dumb move for no reason other than putting this trophy up on my wall. Parkour Minecraft's about what you can accomplish before you inevitably die. So if I take the easy route on everything, then I will have a long playthrough. But at the same time, I'll not have that many true accomplishments. there's anything I need from up there. Hey, Ocean Monument. At least I think, way out there. Yeah, looks like it. They have totems, those ones don't. If I took the Thomas bottle and then drank it and then went to a village, I could start raid to get totems, but I'm not ready for that. It's the mansions that have the illagers spawning naturally. Is there a powered snow up here? Yeah, there is. Luckily, it's pretty easy to spot. A little worse when you're going downhill, but still pretty easy. Wow, how pretty. Alright, time to go down. I'm gonna go to F5 so I can like shimmy my horse down without going immediately into powdered snow. Oh, there's some. There we go. Freaking hard is illager repellent you can set up by the obelisk. Well, I mean, I can't go to the obelisk. That's a scary area. Not touching that place. That's a death sentence to walk over there. It's gotta be. I forgot something. Something really obvious. Yeah, I just looked and I have only 2 pale oak saplings. That is not enough to grow a tree with. Because the community should make a custom village that the rich can add to his world. That'd be cool as like a mod idea. I gotta learn how to make custom structures generate at some point. I think if I got to a certain point of like viewership, I think it would be so fun to make an extra like a public Minecraft server for people to play on. Just drag all the viewers into there. I think that'd be super cool. It's actually pretty easy and exactly. Oh, that's cool. I'll have to figure that out at some point. I've not really messed around with that before. I know it involves structure blocks, like you take it from one world, or at least you use a structure block to export the file, because you can save it with those, and then I just don't actually know the actual process. I'll have to look it up. This must be Britain. The sky is pure gray. Oh yeah, you're right. Not even see any tea anywhere. Maybe they make tea out of like those eye blossoms. They probably would. I mean, I think they're poisonous, but they probably still would. Alright, now I can head back. Wait, I just realized I just chopped down a tree. and then didn't get the saplings. I forgot what I was there for again. I guess I'll start chopping down more trees until I get enough saplings. No reason to waste my time and not chop down trees. And this wood is a lovely variety. I'm very excited for the poplar, though, as well. That'll be super nice. 8 leftovers just now. KFC fries are so sad and depressing, somehow worse than McDonald's fries. Hey, McDonald's fries are pretty good. I like those. How dare you? The forest is actually such a fun place to build if you clear out the creekings. Adds a lot of atmosphere to your builds, and mobs can't spawn in. I actually have tried that before. It's super fun. I do love a good pale garden. It's probably one of my favorite biomes they've added in the entire game. It's just so different and spooky. I'm very excited for the poplar zone, though. The dappled forest. Okay, there we go. There's a few saplings. Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna throw away that shovel. It really doesn't matter. And we'll just keep mining. I'll wait until I get like 8 saplings, and then we'll call it good. Go down through here. I think once this axe breaks, we'll just finish off the tree and then call it good. Hopefully we can get close before it breaks, though. Okay, pretty close. 5 left. Not bad. Just don't want to carry a stone axe home and then put it away in my chest where I'll never access it again, then it'll just fill up space. Alright, let's get going. We've got what we've came here for. Maybe a little bit more spruce sapling would be nice. I bet there's more over here that's left over from me breaking them. This horse can really maneuver. Most agile horse on the planet. Okay, so somewhere over here is where I chop down other trees. There we are. I think there was one more. It was up a little bit. Yeah, it was up there. Make sure I don't step on the powdered snow. I love maneuvering in a reasonable way across the treetops. Just as the ancient peoples in real life did. Their horses jumping from tree to tree majestically. That's awesome that you can do that. Let's get home. I don't really have bone meal to bone meal the trees we just got, so I'm not going to worry too much about that right now. You know, when we just grab a few more of these while we're in the area. We're going to need so much beautiful color for my observatory to look at the evil. Yeah, this horse is a game changer. So when we get home, oh, I just got distracted by a beehive. I've been looking for him in the background. This is a perfect time to look for beehives. I don't know how many bees are in them, but I know they're all inside for the rain. Maybe I'll just go through the forest on the way. Then we can put some bees up near our farm. Make it grow a little bit faster and we can get our honey. We'll just have to put the flowers on the opposite side so they cross over with the pollen. We're gonna need to feed this guy a couple apples when we get back. I put him through a lot. Just keep like slamming into the ground. Fun fact, Minecraft didn't implement the demo mode until 1.3. And since the Minecraft launcher is free to download, you can play versions 1.2 and before for free. Interesting. That's cool. I think we are coming up on our home. I think that's our mountain. I think. More like hill, to be honest. It's not really a mountain. Wait, no, that one is. I'm going around. Just not worth it. It is nice they can swim now, but that's just a long ride. We're an hour into stream already. I had no idea. Just been exploring. And farming, actually. Living a very quiet life here. Near the spire. The obelisk. The monolith. Let's zoom through here. Through part of the blighted land. And we're home. The world was never the same after the evil sludge escape. I still gotta finish that Wobble Dogs playthrough. I'll also fit that in soon. I've been breeding towards the perfect dog. And soon I will have it. Alright, so I need a nice rocky patch so it won't mess up my nice view. We're gonna take these. And make ourselves little spots to grow big spruce trees. And why don't we do the same with pale oak, except those ones don't leave a bunch of stuff on the ground. So I don't have to put them in like a weird spot. So we need spruce wood. And sticks. If only we had a couple sticks. Alright. Get in here. Place in our gates. This is definitely not going to be enough. Spruce fence, but that's okay. I think I might do the broken up fence method. I kind of like it. Feels rustic. It's not quite fully put together of a fence. A lot of gaps in it. I think I'm gonna stick with that. The cats have been pushed off their pedestals, it seems. Do we have a little bit of bone meal? Actually, probably should bone meal that one tree. Oh, I also think we might be running out of iron. Yeah, we've got like 2. We're gonna need more. Okay, we'll pop those in for now. We're gonna need a lovely axe. Take our bone meal. Let's get one of these trees going. This should give us a good bit of lumber. If it doesn't, then something is sorely wrong. One thing I'd love to find, if we can, is an iron vein. If we can find an iron vein, then we're gonna be rolling in dough. Rolling in iron. Gonna go from iron deficiency to iron proficiency. Take the iron out of the iron veins and put it into my veins. I'm probably gonna get iron poisoning. But you know what? It's the price you pay for progress. Is severe health deformities and illnesses. It is what it is. We're gonna need a crafting table over here soon. Let's put it down over here for a sec. I think this should be enough. Eight logs smelts a stack of items if you convert them into slabs. Sounds about right. Yeah, I just don't want like 2 singular posts next to each other. Fine with the numerous gaps though. That also looks quite nice. We need a nice mine winch though. So, do we have a grindstone? I believe we do. Good start. Alright, we'll put in the tough here. We'll get one of these. I use that. Oh, I need chains. Those cost a lot of iron. A lot of iron I don't have. So we're gonna do everything but the chain, and then we'll have to fill that in later. Go around here. And even go back out on this side. Just make it feel very planted in the earth. Grindstone is very underappreciated. It resets the anvil cost. Yeah, the grindstone is good. I like the grindstone. It's also a beautiful building block for so many things. It is very underappreciated. Okay, so we go across here. I think we bring this up by a block. I kind of wanted it a little bit more short and squat, but I think this is a little too short and squat. There we go. Yeah, sharpen my tools. Let me just smack him against the winch. It works, trust me. You know, if it works, it works. You can't complain. Sometimes things are just good. And we'll do that. And then we will have a chain go down to like this hook. I can also dig out the rest of that hole in a sec. I think I want to go for this, though. There we are. We could go for copper chain as well. That is an option. Also, do we have bamboo? I think we do. Another one got through. Another bot. That's so weird. Thank you, Apples. Thank you for the swift execution. Another one torn to shreds. That's so weird that they're getting through. Okay, so we're gonna give the bees a little extra area over here. Okay, they're not much, but they'll do. They'll do. Oh, those are grown. I honestly just want to have some of those around. Keep this place looking ominous. Bees. Oh, I didn't give them flowers. One sec. Could give them eye blossoms, but I think they'd all immediately die because I'm pretty sure those are poisons to them. There we go. A little bit over here as well. There we go. We'll wait to breed them. Wasn't that lovely? It's nice. You have a float in the boat with a goat achievement? I think... Okay. Let's look at what we've got. Visit all nether biome. Spend 30 emeralds by trading with villagers. Which I actually did half of just a bit ago because of the pickaxe. Or last stream, I mean. Craft and place a flower pot, apparently I've never done. Befriend 5 wolves. Gather all 60... Like, I have not done achievements on here. I just don't play on... Like, I play with little add-ons and... Or, like, we have servers that need commands to set them up or whatever else, so... I don't really do this. So we have so many to do. There's a lot. Eat nothing but dried kelp for 3 in-game days. Could do that soon. You know, the goat achievement, I don't. If we had a goat around, then I could do that. I don't see any goats around. Let's see if there are any we can start on. We could do a flower pot. I mean, there's a lot of ready sources of clay around here. Let me go get a few. Make a little flower pot for ourselves. Actually, is it possible to set up so it turns, it pops up? Be nice. I don't think so. Yeah, doesn't look like it. It's a shame. Well, let's make a flower pot. Just for convenience sake, why don't we get like 12 of these? Actually, we'll do 8. So we can smelt the maximum number with 1 coal. And get a second flower pot out of it. I think 24 is technically like the best amount I could get. Maybe we'll go get that real quick. Because then I'm not wasting any coal, and I'm getting a number I can turn into an even number of flower pots. That right there. That should be enough. Just that easy. Go smelt these down into bricks and make ourselves a flower pot and put a little flower in it. Also, I think I might change the material of my house to be lighter. I don't think I like the really dark tone. I think I need to make it a little bit more joyous and whimsical here. Especially with that area down there looking so nice and whimsical. I think I'll keep the floor, though. I like the floor. But I think I'm going to change the walls. Clay balls go in there. And our coal is here. I thought it was going to be nowhere to be found for a moment. What do we want to put in a flower pot? I think a cherry sapling. And check off one more achievement. That not go on that side of the block. Put that over here. We'll move that eventually. So, achievements. I believe that is... There it is. Next one's done. Oh, wait, we just got this one. Oh, and this one. Oh, wait, you can actually see the order we got these. That's fun. Befriend 5 wolves. Gather all 16 colors of wool. Befriend 20 stray cats. Why are these locked? Oh, these are just the in-progress ones, right? Campfire to collect honey from a beehive using a bottle. Yeah, that's what we're going to be doing very soon. This one's suspicious stew. Strawman. Make conduit. Hit dolphin fish. Use a dry kelp block. Lead a caravan containing at least 5 llamas. Wow, there's a lot. Stay underwater for 2 minutes. That's easy. You do that right this second. Dial 4 unique piece of leather armor. There's so many. Pork chop, we're not going to get that one because of my stubbornness. Brew a potion. Travel 500 blocks in a single direction. Stop starvation using rotten flesh. Throw diamonds at another player. Construct an enchanting table. Hey, I think we need that one. Wow, yeah, there's a lot. They just keep going. Wow. Yeah, I guess we'll just keep working on those. I think the next thing we need to do is go mining for iron mainly. And honestly, I don't think... Oh, I just realized we should kill this guy and take his llamas. Are you done? Okay. So we need to lead a caravan with 5 llamas, so let's grab some llamas. And lead them over here for later. What? Can you guys walk up a block, please? It's really not that hard. Alright. I don't know where that other lead went, but that's okay. Oh, there it is. So I want to go find a stony mountain, if possible. That would be really useful. Where's the sun, this guy? Okay, it's getting a little low, so why don't we grab, move my horse. Dude, why are you playing Fortnite? Some weird looking sheep. Yeah, I just decided to switch over my entire content strategy and play Fortnite. You know, it is looking a little weird. This guy isn't what I expected Fortnite to look like, but... Yeah, I finally got over my dislike of that game, apparently. We don't have enough wool for a second bed. That's okay, we can pick more up on the way. So I'm just gonna guess there's mountains there, and if there's not, then like whatever. Whee! Artichoke? I don't know a response to that, chat. I mean, no, I don't think there is one. Artichoke is good though. I never really like ate like the artichoke hearts. Too like hairy to me. I don't know, always seem kind of weird, but you know, you get a nice leaf, you break it off, you dip it in a little butter, and then you kind of like scrape off the good part in the middle. The artichoke is I'm assuming thistle? Oh, good. Good thistle. Just put my elephant down. This stream is really helping me. I'm sorry to hear that, man. That sucks. Yeah, it has to happen sometimes. I'm really have a trunk joke right now. I just can't. I know some things sometimes feel too big to fail, but elephants die. I'm sorry. That was the worst one I could think of. Now there's no elephants in the room. Crap. That's better than any of the ones I said. I'm beaten. If you come stream instead of me, you've won. Can take over. How's it going, dude? Well, I mean, I can't confirm. I mean, I guess if you just rub it hard enough, anything can make you bald. Enough friction is all you really need to go bald. Scrape it all off. I go for a jar of pickled artichoke hearts right now. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the texture would be weird of artichoke hearts. I just haven't. I mean, mostly I just haven't had the heart to try them. I'm more of a leaf person. But I am kind of craving something like that. To be honest, absolutely unhealthy the way I have it. My armpit's so hairy, then you gotta get more friction there, get an artichoke in there, start rubbing it. And don't stop until it is gone. Nothing left will be in there. Just be artichoke. I looked at chat and nearly died. That was really bad. At least we're in a safe spot. The second one was completely me. I looked away on the first one and then was able to like last minute maneuver myself in the air to land on something, but the second time I just slipped. Just misclicked. Is my artichoke so hairy? I don't know, they just kind of are like that in the middle. I should make a stream where I just give out medical advice. I don't know that much about the medical advice. Everything would be wrong. More be like going to your local shaman than actually getting anything from a reliable source. Oh yeah, try not to spam the chat with a bunch of like single word ones. Just makes it hard to see other messages as well. Well, it doesn't look like there's the type of mountain I was looking for over here, but at least we've got some of the bamboo. Great for just a wood substitute. Got desert. Desert temple might be useful. Oh, did I just see a mesa? Oh, yeah. Badlands. This is not all what I was out here for. None of this. My sword is getting close to breaking. I need to make a new one. Oh, I don't want that. I don't want to deal with that, what I just saw. I'm not going to confront that. I'm just going to leave. Can't be worse than WebMD telling me I'm actively having a heart attack that one time. I mean, who knows? Maybe you were. I would know. Because I know everything about medicine. One sec while I Google what to do. Okay, so it says here, eat 1 small rock per day. So, that should help. Oh, actually, we could use some string. Come here. I'd love a good desert temple. What do you need for a brush again? Is it a feather? Oh, look, a parched in its natural habitat. Never actually fought one. Well, now I have. I come here and watch you win. Oh yeah, we're winning today. By being alive, because that's really the only thing we can do to win. Get the full message? I cannot, it's on multiple pages. That's why I don't typically respond to messages that are a bunch of incremental ones, because they're difficult to read, and they kind of bog down chat. I'm sleeping here now. My house. there a golem around here? Oh, there is. Perfect. You. Save these villagers. Wait, has the villagers taken damage? I just realized. I think that's an achievement. Let's just make sure. Okay, yeah. I think we're good. I think we're clear. Check. Newest one? No. No. Where's sound the alarm? Ring the bell in a village after a villager has been hurt. I'd say I did that, personally. Yeah, like, I watched those villagers get hurt as I was ringing the bell. That felt like sounding the alarm. Did that count? No. Okay. Oh, maybe they weren't here for long, like, they weren't loaded in for long enough to have bonded to that bell yet. It's the only thing I could think of. Okay, we'll wait until we see the green. Okay. We know for a fact they're bonded to that bell. I'm gonna put this guy in a boat. Because I don't want him interacting with me after what I'm about to do. Oh. Can't put him in a boat. That's fine, you can sit there. Okay. We know this bell's attached to them. There we go. I just had to do it myself. Kill this guy for some iron. Need a new sword. Let's see. If you hit your head really hard and it rung by a bell, would you do it a lot? Like, okay, so you're saying like if I just discovered one day that if I hit myself really hard in the head that it makes a bell sound? I mean, how hard? Are we talking like concussion? Or like getting hit in the head with like a soccer ball kick? Yeah, concussion? Not if it's a concussion. Because concussion can cause a long-lasting damage. If it was like I knew I'd be fine, I probably would occasionally, just not that often, because it's funny. Like seeing stars. Yeah, I don't think I'd do that. I think I'd have to pass on that one. I don't think I could bring myself to hit myself that hard. I don't know. I don't have good mental fortitude when it comes to causing myself harm. Which actually is probably a good thing now that I think about it. Yeah, probably actually a good thing. Stars, it was little bells. I don't think that changes it, because if I'm seeing stars, then that means that most likely I just got a concussion. And I'd rather not have a concussion. I think I'd do the opposite. That sounds annoying. I mean, here's the good thing. Let's say you were playing a game, like a sport, and you got a concussion. Everyone would immediately know you like got a concussion and like want to rush over and help, because there'd be essentially a notification of ouch. I accidentally hit my head really hard, but didn't make any bell sounds. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Not about the actual hitting your head hard, just that it didn't make any bell sounds. That sucks. Alright, we're going there. Oh, a reef! Oh, wonderful. If we ever need coral, we can come over here. Oh, I need my boat back. What if you cut off your finger and 2 more grew in its place? I think I'd not do that again either. If my hand turned out to be like a hydra, I I honestly like having 5 fingers. I think that's a good amount. I think if I had 6, I probably just wouldn't touch it again. I'd be like, okay, I have 6, I'm not cutting any more off. Though I could start selling them. I could turn my hand into an eldritch horror for the purposes of world hunger. Because if they were just unlimited, I could put my hand into just a meat grinder perpetually. I could sacrifice my own happiness and hand for every person in the world to eat for the rest of their lives. Oh. Hmm. You grind your hand, but you wouldn't do it for the bell. Well, here's the thing, the bell sound and fixing eternal hunger are just a little different in my mind. One is ooh silly sound, and one is solving one of Earth's greatest problems. I'm gonna be honest, I probably still wouldn't be able to do it with the world hunger strategy. I don't think I could do it. I wouldn't be able to take it. Do not have nearly high enough pain tolerance. And I like to think I'm an altruistic person, but I think there's a limit to living a lifetime of agony. Is that selfish? Yeah. Bell is definitely solving Earth's problems. I mean, yeah, I guess you're right. That's all I really need to hear. I think I might be convinced now. I just realized, oh wait, never mind. For a second I thought that was the pressure plate still there. No, but dementia hasn't affected me as a person. You have 3 golden apples, but 1 in a different slot. Oh yeah, smart. There we go, it should be fixed now. Wouldn't you get accused of being AI generated? Oh yeah, if you had that many fingers, you probably would. You can name campfires? Like with the name tags above them? I think I have heard that before, I just haven't tried it. Because I'm not sure why I would do that. Is there an achievement for something rabbit related? I swear there was, like eating a rabbit. Cook and eat rabbit meat. That's just a pelt. As a rabbit requires you to walk on powdered snow while wearing wet leather boots. Oh, I could do that pretty easy. We even know where some is. Have you eaten rabbit IRL? No, I have not. I haven't eaten pork even IRL in like a decade or more. I like rarely eat chicken and rarely eat beef either. Hey, there we go. Oh, add a baby. Real shame. Real shame for that one. Unlucky. It's pretty good. I wouldn't know. I don't eat meat that often. I'm like clueless when it comes to meat related like foods. Unless it's shrimp, then I understand. There's also an achievement that requires you to eat everything. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't think the plan for this world is to get every achievement, but if we can get a few along the way, I love that. There's probably plenty I'm not going to go after yet. Maybe eventually we'll do like an achievement hunting thing and try and get all of them, but for now I'm not too worried about it. And I love pillaging. We have so much stuff given to us by these poor people. No Fourth Amendment here. Or is it Third Amendment? I think it's Fourth. Is it? Is it the third or fourth that's like the soldiers can come into your house thing? I forget. Is it the second? The second's right to bear arms. I haven't even gotten my bear arms yet, so it's weird. There is so much of this here. This was such a prosperous village before I showed up. Real shame what happened to it. My arms are not bare. I haven't shaved them ever. So real. So based. These. We have a bundle right now that would actually be really helpful. Man, we have not found all what I was actually looking for out here. Castle Doctrine states that man's house is castle. He reserves the right to end anyone who trespasses on the property with ill intent. That makes sense. I don't think everywhere has that. I know not everywhere in the US at least has that. Or maybe it's a different thing I'm thinking of. So that's exclusive to the US. Yeah, there was like a person who came to my house and tried to scam me once by like acting as like a salesman and trying to get my money, so I counted that as coming to my home with ill intent. That was last week and my family's eating good. Got a whole fridge full of fresh meat. As the 19th Amendment says, a man is allowed to keep an entire dismembered human corpse in his fridge for snacks. I don't know why they added that. Like, it felt like a really weird one to add to the Constitution, but you know, I'm not complaining. If I did, I'd probably be devoured. Okay, which amendment was it that like gave us one day where all crimes are legal? It was like the Seventh Amendment or something. The Purge Amendment. So many good amendments for the United States. I'm so glad we have all of those. It has some small grass. Barely see it. so low in the ground? That's grass. Just a little guy. Bro wants the purge? I never said I wanted it. I just said I wasn't complaining about it. That it existed. Just how America is. Who am I to change that? Ooh, Dune. 2 copies of Dune. I don't know if these are the new one or the old one, though. Impaling 1. I'm just not even gonna take that with me. Hmm. There's just so many villages. This is not what I was out here for. I was out here looking for a mountain. And yet. Here we are. We might just go to those jagged peaks from earlier. I just want a spot to get a bunch of iron before I start digging for diamonds, because then I won't have to come up as much for new pickaxes. Let's see, stream idea, right? Read the entirety of Dune out loud to us while playing Minecraft. I don't know if I can split my attention that much. And I'd probably get in trouble. It'd be cool to do like a voiceover for an audiobook. I'm hopefully gonna try and get into more voice acting stuff soon. If you guys see anything I should be in, I'll find it if you send it to me, and I don't have to look for it or do any work. So I won't find it, is actually what I should have said. Yeah, but I've been looking for things. I have given my information recently to so many websites for casting stuff. Like yesterday morning, I was just sitting around typing in my information over and over to casting websites for that kind of stuff. So hopefully at some point I'll see some available options for doing stuff like that. Probably not gonna make that much from it. Honestly, I'm happy to just like practice it by doing stuff for free in the meantime. You know, the Bible probably has pretty has a pretty extensive fandom and a lot of fan art too. That's a good point. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, I just saw this message. You know, Canadians aren't allowed to defend their homes. If you attack a home invader, they could sue you for assault, and you can end up with more jail time than them. Okay, that's crazy. That's weird. Well, my 3 green terracotta, I need it. It's important. All the way up here. I gotta find out how to like I've been thinking about just like searching Twitter repeatedly for voice acting positions. I really would like to get into that more. Do I think I'm particularly good at it right now? No, but I think I could be if I had enough practice. The issue is, it's not exactly like there's a lot of good opportunities to practice. So, gotta work on it somehow. Specifically, you can't attack someone unless they attack you first, and never with more force than them. So pretty much you have to lose a fight. But as long as you lose, you can hurt them really bad, right? So if they have a knife, you can pull a shovel on them. Or you can't pull a shovel on them. I feel like a shovel is less damaging than a knife. Yeah, pretty much in America, if you fear for your life, you can just murder someone. As long as you can prove that you were fearing for your life and there was a reasonable threat there to end it. Like, if someone walked up to me with a knife and said, I'm gonna stab you to death, I could shoot them legally and kill them. That's just how America works. You could just do that. And then you can be haunted for the rest of your life about it. Shovel is a long range like a spear, it's a sharp edge like a sword, and a flat side like a shield. I guess a shovel is pretty good. America's a terrible place. Yeah, I was gonna try and say it's like okay, but yeah, it's not great. I'd probably rather live somewhere else. If I had the money to move to another country, I might. All the people I know are here, so that's the downside. Well, we're coming back without the thing I was looking for. That's okay, we found a lot of other stuff on the way. Only sleep on the way back. Quick nap in one of these villager houses. Keep it in this way. We have 3 green terracotta, and that's more important than anything. You're so right. I'm glad you have your priorities in order. We love our 3 green terracotta. We've been to that one? I think we have. I'm pretty sure we've been to the desert temple over here. Name the terracotta. I think I'm just gonna put it in like a decoration somewhere. Have we been to this one? I swear we mined out the back of one over here, but I don't see a hole. We can peek inside. Oh no, this is completely unexplored. I am so glad we stopped to explore this one. Punch 1's not that good. That's pretty good, because that's Aqua Affinity mainly. Oh, and Lunge. Lunge is very silly. I need to make tactical choices on which ones I bring. Another Lunge book. It's weaker, so it's not that helpful. Oh, we're overflowing with bones and other stuff. Drop the fire charge. The emerald. Some of the bamboo can be dropped. Need this sand. Okay. Here's how Minecraft has ultra kill movement tech now. We gotta have the movement tech. Alright, now I can sail back home. A peaceful ride back. Yeah, secret area in the desert temple. It's just so far away from my main base. I don't think I want to build anything this far out, at least yet. Especially when I'm about to tear down my main base to change it. Oh, right when I was out, they pull me back in. There's a boat here. Is the back half of a boat? Oh, that's the only front half. It probably doesn't have any treasure in it. Yeah. Well, never mind. You gotta include the terracotta in your main base, of course, naturally. Might need to put it in a chest for a while, though. Till I can figure out what to do with it exactly. It's gonna be nice to have a stone cutter, though. And some of the other stuff we have. We can finally make a diamond pickaxe. Should be really nice for going mining. Or... No, we don't have obsidian. I was gonna say we can make an enchantment table first. We don't have the resources for that. Yeah, we gotta get a Nautilus at some point. Hey, I see our mine winch way off in the distance. Oh, and I see the obelisk. The evil obelisk. Yeah, one thing I've been thinking of talking about is I've been thinking about streaming at this time more frequently. Like kind of still doing the evening streams, but still doing some earlier in the day ones. To be honest, I didn't do them during the week previously, mainly because like a lot of my viewers have school and stuff, and I'm like, oh, I don't think I can get away with that. I'm not gonna really get good viewership. During the summer, on the other hand, I actually think there might be less things going on in the middle of the day, which means I think it'll be a better time for a lot of people. I'm usually free in the evenings and middle of the day, so I am free to pick. But yeah. And start watching stream during work. I'm sure that's going to be completely allowed. All right. We have returned to our home, our humble abode. So, the boss, if I don't watch Archer, I'll never be able to work properly. It's important. It's important everyone's work ethic, but I'm there. I gotta get myself up on like one of those like bar TVs someday. That's really my ultimate goal, you know? People are at like the pub and look up at the corner like TV, and I'm just there. Some people want to be on the silver screen or live and in a huge like platform. Nah, pub TV. That's all I need. All right, let's tear down our house. Mainly just this wall. I'm just gonna change it out for a different material. Wall. Where do you think you're going? Do I have diamond horse armor, or is that the other world? What color do we want him in? Copper, gold, iron. I'm kind of feeling iron, personally. Copper? Same one for copper. If I'm outvoted, I will change it to whatever the most people say. What? He's so fast, he just escaped me instantly. Where'd my horse go? Galloper, winds of the breeze, can go in the pink sheep hole. Yeah, I could. There we are. I did realize, I think there is another option for what color to make the horse armor. And I think it'll honestly be the unanimous one if I reveal it, so I'm gonna get this ready. Oh, wow, that just grew. I'll be honest, I don't really need these llamas until later, so I'm not too worried about them. Oh, that one didn't drop any leather. There we go. Oh, I'm sorry. Gotta kill llamas to make llamas. Oh, I need more. I could have just gone out and looked for more. Okay, they died for nothing. It's okay. They were nothing to me in the first place. Let's go get some more. Leather's a great idea, actually. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for a colored leather. I think it's the vibe. I think I already know which color leather. We just need some cows to spawn in. Or horses, even. Oh, you're so unfortunate to exist. Didn't drop anything. Didn't drop any leather. Our leather luck is horrible. Cows. Cows spotted. Six. Need one more. Are you the last piece of leather? You can make horse armor and stuff now. You can only make leather horse armor, from what I understand. You can make saddles. You can't make any horse armor but leather, though. Same with Nautilus armor. Well, actually, technically you can make netherite horse armor, but that's out of diamond horse armor and a netherite ingot. Which I will probably switch over to netherite soon. Soon meaning the moment I can get that. cauldron. Pretty sure we have one. Do we have a cauldron? Did I not steal one? But I did. Alright. Fine. I'll make one. This is gonna look fabulous. Yeah, there we go. Bright pink. That's what we needed. Bright pink. I'm starting to think we should make this whole base like bright pink. I think pink might be a fun vibe for this because like it's such an ominous tower off in the distance, and then like the blighted lands of Ouchberg. I just feel like it would be funny if our home was just brightly colored. I don't really use bright colors that often in builds, so it'll be a challenge for me, which will be nice. Dig rest of hole at second level, good diamonds. Okay. What do I want to use for the foundation then? Okay, so I'm thinking normal stone brick for the foundation. And some white for the walls, which I think would be best to use pale oak for. And then kind of start bringing in some pinks with the roof. With some cherry wood. Should make it really colorful. Pinky Pop Observatory. Commonly, saying the anomalous geological growth commonly known as the obelisk or spire. Yeah, it's gonna be such like a hard like whiplash to look at that and then look at like this. Which is honestly such a silly thing. I think we want to do that. That'll be fun. You have so much pink and happiness and love in here. It's gonna be so whimsical. I've got the skeletal pilferer here to live inside. I'm excited for the whimsy. Yeah, I love whimsy. Contrary to what some people would have you believe, I love whimsy. Let's see if we need some of this. I think there you go, mining. We do not have enough for this right now. Oh wait, no, this goes out by one. See, I need a good baseboard color. Honestly, we could use some cherry log. We're gonna need a bunch of cherry trees though, so let's plant these. Could use this as the baseboard. And that would be white on top of that. I think it's just a little too dark. That's nice. This is gonna be the most, like, teenage girl coded house ever that I've built, and it's gonna be wonderful. Research shows that bright colors improve morale and better resist heat from the sun. Pink has proven to meet the above criteria, as well as scare off predators. Wonderful. This will be perfect. Will be really intimidating. It's so intimidating. No one will dare trifle with us in our pink house. In my heart, you're kind of like a teenage girl. I take that as a compliment. I choose to believe that that's a good thing. I have so much fun and whimsy in my heart. This is why when we ran a poll on Spellcheck about who is the most pure of heart cast member, I won. And I'll never let everyone else hear the end of that. I need to remind them that I am the most pure of heart. If Laz is still here, they're probably facepalming. Not bringing this up again. Okay, wonderful. Let's get all of this collected. These aren't too hard to mine from what I remember. I remember the logic behind them. I'll trade you my allergies for your pure of heartness. I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. She rejoined from a nap and came from A, he did not shut up about it, and B, I facepalmed in spirit. Yeah, that makes sense. I love whimsy and happiness. Joyously frolicking. One of my favorite hobbies is joyously frolicking. More upset about the results of that poll than the one where I was near unanimously voted the least wise member. Yeah. Laz had a rough go on the Spleck polls. Nowadays we're just lore posting. There will be more of those hopefully soon, for anyone who's seen that. Skeleton, don't do it. I'm busy. I'm busy right now, don't hurt me. This is so much better. This is so much better than what we had. I love it. My heart jumps up into my diaphragm whenever I hear a creeper noise. Yeah, it is a lot more terrifying on this mode. A lot more terrifying. We really have like the two opposite biomes here. They truly are the opposites. That's why this is a surprisingly whimsical house. What do you mean surprisingly? This is just what I am on the inside, is whimsical and happy and joyous. It's gonna be a very nice house to hang around. So we need to, yeah, we're just gonna need to dig a bunch more. Trying to figure out what to do next, and yeah, it's mainly just digging. Alright, so we'll have to be back in the mines. Get our pickaxe swinging from side to side. Go around here. We'll have to put the slabs in still. Happy and joyous, but I wouldn't say whimsical. Look at this. Whimsical. This task a grueling one? Not really. This is gonna be happy and whimsical. I'm gonna get out my silk touch pickaxe. I want to be lazy. I already know where I'm digging. It's gonna be right over here. Did my voice just get like weird? I feel like my voice sounds weird now. I coughed and then my voice feels weird. Do I suddenly sound weird? Yeah, I'm just going crazy. Stone. Sound normal? Okay, so it's just me then. I think I suddenly just have like pressure in my ears. Weird. I have beehives now, so I can use up this pickaxe. Actually, no, I'm not gonna use it all the way, because then I can repair it. I can keep using it. Okay, that gave us a decent bit of distance, and we have a bunch of stone now. We do need iron for an anvil, though. Wow, so whimsical with the cherry blossoms. How much do we need for this? Consider making a diamond pickaxe. I have. I'm just gonna use up my iron ones before that. The obsidian making an enchantment table, yeah. I probably will soon. I'm just using what I have before I go get new stuff. Also, I don't have some of the prerequisites right now because I only have 15 levels. How much iron do we even own? 1? Okay, 3. Oh wait, no? Can turn this into 3 more ingots. We have 6. Nowhere near enough for anything. Where'd the window go? Yeah, we gotta add that back. I'll probably add that back in a sec. I just want to get the shape down first. One more of these to cook, and then we can turn this into slabs. Since that you can afford glass now, yes? Oh yeah, we can. Yeah, we need a lot more of that. I could strip that. That might be something. Okay, we need more iron. I think I know where to go to get it, though. It would be nice if we had fortune. Put this back. I want to save my diamonds for when we go diamond mining. Because I need to break through a lot more stuff. Just we can turn all of these into the material we need right now. Stone cutter. Yes, there's a cool idea. I don't think I've actually been to it yet on my current slime rancher run. Yeah, the glass desert is a cool zone. The vibe. Okay, all of that is circle around. We gotta make this a little bit taller though. If you made a smithing table and sold your potatoes and bought lots of iron pickaxes, I could do that. That is an option. So is grindstone. I believe it's smithing table or tools. I think grindstone's weapons, blast furnaces armor, and smithing table's tools when it comes to villagers. Alright, we're getting somewhere. I gotta stretch my legs for a second. I'm gonna tilt to the side for a second. So I can stretch my legs all the way out. I'll just rotate. There we go. Getting a good chest workout right now, actually, to twist this far to game. No way, Archer has legs. Yeah, it's crazy. They're real. Yeah, it's like when we get these grippers on camera. Yeah, I've got these things. Crazy. Oh, it's getting away from me. Yeah, I've got toes even under there. Not for free though. You're not seeing those for free. Now for like $1, we can talk. I yearn for monetary value. It's getting late. Yeah, I gotta do something about this entrance. We'll figure it out. This is so whimsical. Scandalous, yeah. Sorry, I showed my ankles. I've got the outfit on right now that I usually only wear for Spellcheck recordings, actually. I got that Spellcheck t-shirt. Gotta wear it for stream, of course. Free subliminal advertising as you see the couple pixels appear temporarily when I'm moving around in my chair because I cannot stay still. Alright, we need to go up into the mountains. I think I'm gonna bring a second pickaxe. Just an iron one, though. Here we go. Ooh, you want to watch Spellcheck D&D podcast so bad. Ooh. Yes, let me know if you defeat the Ender Dragon. Okay. Not gonna happen for a while, but thanks for stopping by for a while. I appreciate it. Let's jump across here. At least we know exactly where we're going. That is a ravine that I almost ran into. Oh, the horse armor is so whimsical. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's so whimsical. Do you play rhythm games? I have tried. I'm not good at them. And I don't quite enjoy those ones like sandbox games. There was actually a Spellcheck recording that, while we were waiting for it to start, I downloaded Osu. Really bad at that. Really bad at that. I think I played it that time. I actually haven't been back on there. Why do the cows sound like they're dying? I'm so sorry I have to tell you this, but they are. I'm so sorry they have to be the one to reveal this. I thought that horse was about to take so much more damage. I thought that horse was dead. That was horrible. We live. Oh yeah, Laz plays a lot of rhythm games. Laz has actually beaten every rhythm game. It's crazy. MC Relief rhythm game god. Yeah, it's crazy. That's actually beaten every rhythm game multiple times on the hardest difficulties. Laz can beat Rush E on a rhythm game with every single note being a like different button. Or action. It's crazy. Yeah, I'm really bad at rhythm games though. They're not really for me. I wanted a different kind of mountain, but this will have to do. Despite a big chunk of it being covered in snow, which I'm not a fan of. Where are you building next? Building up the observatory. We just need a lot of materials for our tools. And for anvils. So it's time to collect some minerals from the mountains where they're very frequent. I was hoping to find a Stony Peaks, but we couldn't find one. So here we are. Jagged's gonna have to do. Stony Peaks are really good because they're pretty much this biome, less jagged. They're more like that kind of shape, except there's no snow, so it's all just exposed minerals. It's wonderful. The issue is finding them. Honestly, I don't really want my pets to teleport to me. I like them at the base, so I'm not worried about them all the time and focus on my own life. As I play mobile rhythm games on my phone, my thumbs are not actually that good. I mean, your best person I know at rhythm games. Also, I don't know that many people who play rhythm games, but you're top of that list of the people I do know who play rhythm games. Let's drop down here. We mostly need iron, but coal is also very valuable. Okay, we're right at 23. That's not horrible. Craft coal blocks. Coal block looks cool. I have a crafting table right now. I just came out here to mine and then leave. So I didn't really bring much with me. Just the tools to collect what I need, and then we can get back to the base. Goat. Goat sighted. Oh, I just realized something. If I had wood right now, we could do the float with a goat thing. Then mine down through here. Hey, fox. Lovely little Arctic fox. I actually have a plushie of a Minecraft Arctic fox on my desk right now. It fell down. It usually sits on top of one of my monitors. Behold. Goes up here. Right on top of my right monitor. Now, where was that goat? There's another one. I need this goat to like climb out of there. Oh, it is. Is it just gonna come straight up here? Okay, we need to go sailing with this. Wait, this is a screaming goat. I've never encountered one naturally. Holy cow. Crap, do we have to take him home? Oh, he's so rare. He's so rare, but such a pain to move. Oh, we might have to. He makes such good sounds. Hmm. He's really freaked out about this. Yeah, I've never encountered a real screaming goat before. I swear there was something you could do special with the screaming goat, like it was like a different kind of goat horn or something you could get from them. Might have to take the opportunity to do that, whatever it is. This goat sounds like my inner monologue. I do have to like actually be in the water with the goat, right? Like I didn't come all the way down here for nothing. Never mind. So man, there's a lot of enemies. Let's just get this guy at the coast. We can probably find a waterway to get him back through. Boat the goat. He is boated. Now we just gotta float the goat in the boat. Whatever floats your goat. Alright, so we're gonna have to go back and get our horse eventually. But we need to take this guy back. From what I've observed about the landscape, I know that both oceans go in this direction. This direction right here. Hopefully they join up. Or there's a river. If not, this is gonna suck. Try and get this guy home. That's cool. Finally, some flint and steel. Flint and steel. This might be a waterway to go through. Oh, did it not fully connect? Is this just a bay? If I had a single bucket on me right now, we'd be fine. Siren Rock. This does feel like a nice place for sirens. Hang out, lure you into this little coast. Oh, we're really close. I think that connects out through the bay. So this is really what's dividing us. All right. Let's go, better be grateful. We're going through. New canal, yep. Just straight through. We need the screaming goat because it will make funny sound. It's very important we acquire this creature. deck. Archer loves screaming goats because they silence the voices. Yeah, I just need something that's louder than my inner voices, and then it'll help me block out my urge to go toward the obelisk. It needs to go in a hole so it doesn't knock you off the mountain. That would be such a fun way to die, though. I'll put in a pen. Okay, guys, we're only 1,500 blocks away from where we need to be. We'll just move this guy all the way through. Yeah, but no seriousness, there should be water like any block now. Because I did see that there was another waterway out here. Let's see, how deep are we? If we're 2 blocks deep, we're close to the shore. Well, I was right. My prediction was pretty accurate. We were, in fact, very close to the shoreline. Okay, now we gotta be very careful with this. Because we don't want to actually bash our head as we go up onto the water. Let's go! Alright, let's see if this gets us home. We actually don't know for sure if this connects, because I didn't scout it. Kinda just guessing. That's a zombie horse rider. We have a horse. We have a horse we love and care about. I don't need a replacement. I do need a screaming goat, though. Find yourself someone who will do for you what Archer is doing for this goat. Find you someone who will come up to you, kidnap you, put you in a cave, and ship you across the ocean to a strange compound in the mountains. That's what you should look for in a person. Unless you mean somebody who will go through great effort to accommodate you, which, you know, is also valid, I guess. Anyway, my horse is up there. We'll be back for him. We will. It'll just be a journey to get him. Shouldn't be a too long one, though, hopefully. I don't know where we'll put this goat. Maybe over by the bees? Somewhere around there. I like how the zombie horse is in the game now. We only need the illusioner and giant. I don't think they're ever going to add the giant. I think they'll add the illusioner eventually, though. I have a feeling they already know where the illusioner is going to be. They just haven't got it quite right yet, is my personal thought. Or they just have it and they just don't know where to put it, is like possibly how it works either. What's the pink sheep name? Don't have one. I don't think we ever named them. That is in the game if I join server. Enters the behemoth, the consumer of all things. And also a 20 block tall zombie. Man, having every sentence get punctuated with a screaming goat really just adds to this whole experience. Man, it's so peaceful. Of course, when there's comedic timing, it doesn't do it. I set you up. You didn't do it. And these cliffs are very nice though. Hey, thank you for the sub, Ender. I appreciate it. I forgot I'm still subbed. Fair enough. Oh, you get the 1 year badge now. Nice. I think you already have a ton of badges, so I don't even think it's showing up. I gotta turn this guy up. I think that's really what's missing right now. Oh, that's 100%. Just kind of quiet, I guess. It is known that things of similar colors can provide visual clarity. It is advised to keep a creature of a similar color to your base as a deplorable mascot. So wise. We have the pink sheep and this guy. So our base is pink and white. We can make the neighborhood around our base a little bit more white. Wait, no. Wait. Oh wait, maybe I shouldn't bring the goat. That sounds bad. Suspicious stew? Suspicious stew? Suspicious Stewart? I think there's an achievement for giving a person suspicious stew. Maybe we'll have to bring someone on temporarily to throw stew at them. And then kick them from the game. Love introducing whiteness into the community. And we're getting canceled for this one. This is where the scandal begins. This is what gets clipped. Maybe I kind of wish they made kelp forest less common in Minecraft. I wish they changed kelp forest to its own biome. It just feels like the kelp in forests or in the ocean is just everywhere and endless. I have the achievement where you throw down to another player because I don't have friends. That's so fair. I don't think I have that one either. I'll have to bring someone on at some point to fulfill all the multiplayer ones if I want to do that. Test. Test is working. Oh, you got that purple one. And that you're deaf, I think. Disable my founder badge, see the 1 year, makes sense. Yeah, I'm not actually sure what the founder badge is. I think I have a theory now, though. Yeah, you can disable any badges you want. You can change them around in your chat identity. First 10 subs for affiliate. Oh, that makes sense. Goats are lured by wheat, right? Yeah. So I'm pretty sure this guy can give me some exclusive goat horns. Alright, up to our whimsical observatory. Where we can observe the obelisk. Come on, Screechy. Let's go. He'll find a way up. Right around here. In this area. Hmm. I could put him in here for a bit. I don't know if that counts as enough enclosed area right now because of all the holes in the fence. We'll just bring him up here, get the resources for a fence, and then go back down. I think you can also click on a button in the chat window to do that if you're on desktop. Check Discord? I probably will in a sec. Bunch of these. Bunch of these. Oh, I'm missing something. Need to do one more of these. Need a nice little gate. Okay, we're gonna start this this pen small. We'll eventually expand it and make it better. How are we doing in harder hardcore mode? Really good. Thanks for asking. Also, hi. Thanks for stopping by, Captain Jimmy. Appreciate it. How's it going? I know this is like a horrible enclosure right now, but we'll fix it eventually. He's trampling my crops by jumping 30 feet into the air. Actually, somehow that didn't trample any crops. Come on. Apparently that is enough to enclose him. What's going on? I'll tell you what. Oh, so not good, I'm guessing. Well, I hope it gets better if it isn't going well. So we have a horse who's really far away now. Well, we've got to get it at some point. I forgot goats can just jump out. They can jump so high, I forgot. Yeah, I don't know why I thought that could hold him. He's too powerful. Test message, please ignore. Oh, too late. I didn't ignore it in time. This goat inspires me to regain my former vertical. You can craft name tags, right? Yeah. But I can also find other cool ways to subdue him. Alright, Mr. Goat, come here. Screecher. Reminds me of my pet in a different Minecraft world named the Screeching Leaper. It was a crocodile. Truly a wonderful creature. Yeah, this will make it a little harder. Honestly, that should have been lower. Ah! The fool! Did I miss him? Yeah. I missed the Screeching Leaper, too. We'll have to bring him back on next Minecraft season. I don't have an axe right now. I should have one. You know what? I'm not even going to worry about it. I was going to try and make that better. We need to give him a different pen anyway in the future. because that is not big enough. Oh, I just realized we need to change the viewer badges, or the sub badges. Because they're my Minecraft skin's face, and, well, that doesn't exist anymore. That's different now. It's changed. I'll have to figure out what the new badges are going to be. Well, there's a pressure plate on it that opens up. That could be cool. No. I mean, who knows? Maybe the new ones will be better. So we'll take this. Change unless you really want to. I do, though. Yeah, I think it's just time. I gotta move on from some of the old branding and move on to some of the new branding. We got our new silly guy. He's so much more personable and marketable. Look how marketable he is. Look at how marketable he is. He's so marketable. His little wires. His suit. His big eyes. So marketable. Are we gonna add achievements to the roguelike? Yes. Saving up for when you eventually create a t-shirt? Well, that, well, do I have news for you? Because I believe, let me just double check this, there's a link in the description of this, right? There is. There is a link in the description to a shirt and hoodie and a bunch of other stuff. One second, I pull this up on stream. Hello? Why can't I pull this tab? Let's pull this tab over. Whoa, look at that. This is available right now. It has actually been for a couple weeks now. And we've almost made a profit. Almost. It was mainly plugged in the Backrooms video. It'd be cool if each badge ranks Pizza Rat coupons. I think it'd be interesting. Oh, merch of the Minecraft skin. Yeah, there will be eventually. I might still tweak this one a bit, though. I don't know what yet. I'm gonna wait a little bit before I do anything with the particular Minecraft skin, though. Just until I know I'm not gonna be making any changes. Are you kidding? Did he escape or did he despawn? Did he despawn? No, he just escaped. How? Okay, so we're gonna leash him in there. But we're gonna have to like make like a prison for this thing to keep it in. A bunch of these. Okay. And then we'll grab him and we'll also leash him in there. So he can never escape. You're going in here whether you like it or not. No. Okay. You're making jail shell and shackling him to it? Yeah. He's not getting out of there. I think his hitbox is actually too big to fit out of there now. Because I think you would have to have a half a block tall hitbox to escape that. And he's definitely taller than half a block. What crimes are poor Screecher committed to deserve this? Mainly escaping previously. That's kind of the big one. This is such a whimsical house. Well, at least it will be when it's done. Alright, I'm gonna go get our beloved horse. It doesn't have a name. Hmm. I actually have a question. With the subscriber badges, do you get to pick what one? Like, if you do you have all of them, or does it just give you the one option? Because I think right now it shows me as like whenever I type in chat, let's do it for an example. You can see I just have like the highest ranking one possible. You just have 9 months. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so I definitely want to have it be something that progresses then. I was gonna have it be I was gonna have it be like it just change it like it's a new thing that's different every single time. If you could pick. But if you can't pick, I'll make it a progressive thing. Making my 12-month in 3 days. Okay, I gotta get this done in 3 days then. I gotta speed up. A lovely little ocean, though I do prefer going along land. Should we get the dolphin achievement in a sec? If I can find some fish. Actually, if I jump in the water literally anywhere, fish will spawn. I think the trident drowned actually hit another fish there. Okay, now we wait for dolphins. And then we'll feed one when we get a chance. Then we can get that achievement. Right into that boat. That's just a nice, lovely coastline. Feels like a classic Minecraft coastline. Though I do like the rocky ones and the sandy ones a lot. Like, this is very nice. I think my one complaint with beaches in Minecraft is I think it would be cool if they were, like, sandy and then would, like, sometimes, like, essentially, imagine it was sandy and a lot more flat than that. And then it went into, like, cliffs, like, are way up ahead of us. That would be so cool. Because I love I love seeing beaches like that in real life. We've got like the flat sandy area that has like the waves crashing over it, and then the huge cliffs with like massive rocks that have fallen down. Having something like that in Minecraft would be so cool. I'd love to see them add some just like cosmetic transition biomes to the game. That would just be such a cool feature, and I mean, it would probably take them a while, but then they could leave their art team to work on something else. Because that would be mostly the programming side of things. I guess no, it actually would be a little bit of art stuff as well, but a lot of terrain tweaking and generation. Who knows, maybe they get some new blocks like limestone or something to add to those cliffs. Did you know limestone is found in oceans frequently because it comes from compressed coral and other stuff like that? I guess that's one of the ways it can form. There's also a deep ocean rock called chert. I just like that one because it's a weird name. Chert. It's kind of like a rock. It looks like a rock that was drawn like by a child. Like it's like what a child thinks a rock looks like is the best way I could describe chert. It's like way too one color and matte. It just doesn't look real. I actually don't know exactly why it looks like that, but I guess it's probably like some kind of quartz content or something like that. Some kind of crystalline makeup. Geology facts with Sir Archer. I think we're almost here. Right up this hill is our horse. I feel like I'm gonna butcher this name, but welcome to the stream, Chamakalog. Chamakalog? Please correct me if I'm wrong, because I have a feeling I am, but who knows, maybe I got it first try. Chances are low, though. Welcome to the stream regardless. Almost a horse territory. That was a little too close. I didn't crit him like I wanted to. You're talking a little low, don't you think? Yeah. Unless you mean, like, pitch-wise, and then that's just what I sound like. I'm trying to remember if it was on stream or in a game one time that someone thought I was using a voice changer. It's like, no, voice changers sound a lot more expressive, to be honest. Can't hear you that much. Yeah, for some reason I'm really quiet. Darn it. Oh, that sucked. I didn't think that was gonna happen. I thought I could crit him twice. That's unfortunate. Ooh, that's rough. That's rough. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, we run it back. We run it back soon. I don't think we run it back today, though, because we've been going for a while. Unfortunate. You get exploded before returning to skill for again. Yeah. Here's the thing. Every time we die, we get a little bit better at it. We learn from our mistakes. That is unfortunate. We actually made something nice, though. But the obelisk claimed us. Unfortunate. You know, before we end for today, because we have hard land, harder land. Seed? There it is. -3952125247975345677. There it is. Feel free to screenshot that. I think we load up hardest land. Can you, like... No, I'm not gonna pick a seed template. Oh, wow, they added a bunch. Wow, in the air. That's cool. Anyway, let's actually change that back because I've seen the seed now. Hardest land. Should generate a new one now. Well, you can name the next world after hardest land? What do you mean? This is gonna be the last try, but because we're gonna do really good in it and we won't die. I'm not going to plan for failure. I'm gonna put it all on the line by naming it hardest land because I don't have a plan after this one. Does this affect achievements? Oh, it doesn't. Oh wait, no, achievements disabled. Yeah, features are turned on. Okay. Oh, I just showed the seed again. One sec. We're not gonna show the seed. No one will know. If this one fails, you can name it Promised Land. For sure. Next time for sure. Let's look at what this one's like. If it ain't pizza rat, it ain't pizza good. This one kind of sucks. But we'll make it work. You know what? I've got another hour. We run it. It's just endless savannah. Oh no, there's at least something that's not. No, it's just a village. Oh, we've got desert. Mesa. Looks like this one's gonna be very warm. We might have to go on a pilgrimage in this one. I'm not a huge fan of living in savannas. It's not like we need to worry about dying and respawning and having to trek all the way back, at least. Yeah, you know what? We run it back with a new one. We do this one. I mean, like, I phrased that poorly. I mean, we're gonna run it back this stream with this world. That's what I meant to say. I might be a little tired. I totally wasn't up until like 2 a.m. trying to watch a show I want to see. At least we've got immediate food. My favorite part of Minecraft Hardcore is building paths. I have not gotten that far on this, on these two yet. One of these times. I'm starting to think I might be bad at hardcore Minecraft. But that's okay, because we'll get better. We'll learn, we'll get better armor, and we'll be ready for the next time that I decide to not die in the Minecraft world. Because I won't die in this one ever again. I will be immortal. Immortal, immoral, and invisible. The 3 tenets. 2 of them are much easier to achieve than the other. Up to you which one I mean. Get all these. At least we're gonna have a lot of food for our journey. I would like a saddle, if we can find it. Spent the last hour building out a cobble path in my hardcore. That's a vibe. That is a vibe. I need to build something whimsical. I yearn for whimsy right now. Man, there's a lot of food in this one. This is really good, but it's really slowing down the flow of the stream. Hey, we gotta do what we gotta do to survive. And sometimes it's steal every little bit of food this poor village has. Because they are undefended. You really yearn for whimsy all the time. Nothing is whimsical enough to me. There is whimsy deep in my heart. Mine all this. There's so much to steal. You slept for 13 hours? Oh, that's a ton. I had to get up at like 9 because I need to take my cat to the vet. the one who was supposed to die like a year ago from cancer, who is just still hanging in there. My boy. He is immortal. Unkillable. He's a little lighter than the last time he came in, and that's about all that's changed. Which is pretty good for a cat that was supposed to die a year ago from cancer. Like terminal cancer. I think he's like a pound lighter. So, you know, all things considered, pretty good. Pretty good. Is there anything else good in here? Bed, actually. The orange one. Free crafting table. Alright, let's go. Into the world. I was hoping to find some iron, because I could kill some llamas and make a saddle, but I haven't seen any. If we see some iron on a cliff, I'll try and get it. There's almost certainly some over there. Oh, this is gonna be really sad when I kill that llama for leather. As a child. Do this, do that. You know what? Actually, no, I'm not gonna make a wooden axe right now. Too much work. We're about to get stoned anyway. We'll just finish chopping this tree with my hand. Can I break one more after this? Yeah. Now we gotta get the stump. Oh, look at these two patiently waiting to be slaughtered. You are leather. Congratulations, your mother will be 1/3 of a saddle. Now farewell, child. Another one, yay! Ooh, 2/3 of a saddle. Alright, we need a little bit of iron. I bet we can find some on these cliffs somewhere. Getting a saddle is going to be really nice, because then we can just start riding along. And try and find somewhere to live quicker. I need some extra leather. Any in this little cave? No iron in there. Well, we'll need this to smelt the iron. Something. A little bit of this. We'll also need this stone to make a stone pickaxe so we can actually mine the iron when we find it. We are still a wooden pickaxe. We can try and use as much of this wooden pickaxe as possible before I move on. It's only a minor speed increase. Alright. Any iron? I'll take it. Oh, I need a cyber tool. Because I forget some of the new options there in Minecraft. We're gonna want to immediately sleep before monsters start spawning. Luckily, we have a bed really early on. Oh, we never turned on days or coordinates. I'll turn those on soon. Furnace. If I went out to a third creeper that fast, that would just be the end of the stream. Honestly, miraculous, he just didn't kill me. I didn't see him. I didn't hear him. Let's mine all of this. Will we have a good chance? Delicious. That would have been embarrassing, yeah. I'd kind of just slink away in shame after that. Because it's been a creeper twice now. If the third one also ended with a creeper, and that's in 2 days, that would be really rough. I am just so not careful in video games. When I have to play, like, Dying Light 2, I say have to, I actually love that game, but, you usually try and avoid the zombies. I like killing them, like the big ones, so I'll just fight them like a Dark Souls boss. And then if I die, I just respawn, do it again. So I'm not a stealth player in games. I don't usually avoid conflict. I'm not usually careful. I just jump into the closest situation I can find. Because that's fun to me. So, maybe not the optimal strategy, but it is very fun and very bad for this. Getting into that mindset. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna have plenty of coal for like the rest of the game. Which will probably last about 10 minutes before Creeper explodes me. But no, I'm actually going to be invincible. I'm gonna have armor. Wow, copper armor. Wow. Is there iron around here? I really need some. Still none. Don't see any on that cliff either. There's copper right there. Grab that while the other's smelting. In this run, you're gonna die of old age. Yeah, but still really quickly. I just happened to start at like 80 years old. Time's ticking down. Jump across here. Into the whole world. How much protection does leather armor have? So 2, 3, that's 2, 1. Those are the same. Chest. Okay, so it is actually better. With like a meaningful difference. I think once I make armor, I'm just gonna break this and move on. Okay, never mind, I'm stupid. We gotta wait again. Made the same piece of armor. Could've sworn we made leggings. Let's go up here. Anything in this hole? Nothing down here. There's nothing of note. See if that's melted enough to make anything new. Okay, leggings. I need one more. I could just find one iron. Maybe if I just dig a random hole, I'll immediately find iron. It's gonna be behind this block for sure. Okay, maybe not. Leggings. Alright, that is nearly as good as an iron. Nearly. I think iron has one more armor bar than me. So really not that big of an improvement to iron. I didn't even flinch. Didn't even feel that. Didn't even feel that in the pit of my stomach the moment I walked off a cliff. Did no light work, no reaction. Man, I am so clumsy. This cannot be healthy. Like you'll either kind of stack the stuff or none. Yeah, right now it's none. The moment I have it though, it's gonna be everywhere. I mean, we could happen across like one of those desert mountains, which would be really good. That might lead to a desert mountain, genuinely. That's like a very steep savanna off in the distance. Let's go there. Iron? Oh, one iron. That's what I needed. Genuinely, that's all I needed. Ace when I'm clumsy, it's IRL where nothing matters on like Minecraft hardcore. Yeah, don't say that on a Wednesday. We're supposed to have D&D in 2 hours. This time it's not going to get canceled for sure, for sure. I do see I have a notification from that server that I haven't checked yet, but I like to pretend that it's not going to be a message that says we have to cancel. Which it probably is, but I'd just like to believe it isn't. God, nobody gets sick, yeah. I think my plan is if I get like horribly hospitalized on a Wednesday, I'm just gonna act like it didn't happen. I'll just show up anyway. I'll break out of the hospital. We want to go into the plains for a second so I can get a horse. I need to click haunts. Actually, I could use a bundle. Be nice if we find one. Where are all the horses? I kind of need those. Kill everything else, we can make them spawn. Sorry, not cancellation, just me saying if I was going to perish. Oh, okay. Okay, so just a minor issue of someone about to perish. Not anything we need to cancel over. Good. Fine. I'll take what I can get. Okay, this is literally like slower than walking. This is ridiculous. He can't even jump. Anyway. This one's not very good either, but I'll take it. It's like at least faster than walking. It's the bare minimum. Get over here. All I ask is the bare minimum. Which is being faster than me. Which is really not that high of a standard to ask of my horses. The bare minimum. Let's kill some animals around here for a sec. Sheep. Have so much food. Why'd you kill a small child? Mainly because nothing else will spawn. There's a limit to how many things can spawn at once. So I need to kill everything. Delicious. I need sustenance. Delicious sustenance. Crap, I need food and all there is pigs. Still claim to have whimsy in your heart. Yeah. There's plenty of whimsical beings that take children and devour them. In a whimsical manner, of course. Like picking out the naughty ones in a sack and then devouring them. Okay, I'll admit, I've been trying to get a new horse this whole time because this one's so slow. I'll admit it. That's what I've been trying to do by killing all these animals. I don't actually need the food at all. We have so much right now. I'm just trying to cycle through options until I can get a new one. Because this one is really not very good. So when I said I asked for the bare minimum, I actually I was lying. I actually do want more. But it doesn't look like I'm gonna get more. So I think I'm just gonna have to live with this one. Alright. I don't think there's gonna be another option. We'll move on. At least it reduces how much hunger we're using. Yeah, why are you calling me a moron? I'm so smart. And just because I breathe oxygen doesn't mean that's the thing I want to do. If I could choose to not breathe, I would. Wait, that just sounds like I want. No. I mean, like, not have to breathe. That's. I feel like I should clarify that difference. That sounds bad out of context. Yeah, there's a lot of things I say do. My mom always said to eat children in a whimsical manner. That's so real. It is crazy that Ender's mama was the Baba Yaga. Or Gryla. One of the two, I forget. A bundle. I don't really need the leather armor. Yeah, that horse can make that jump safely. Man, it really just is endless savanna here. Just off into the horizon. That village. That one I want. Just riding through the wilderness in my copper armor. Just as Mojang intended. Probably gonna fall into a huge hole and have my horse explode. I think I can fall from build height and the horse will die and not me, if I remember right. What in the world is that land formation? That's an interesting location for sure. You test the build height theory? I should, you're right. In a different world. What is a good one to test this in? Darn. Yeah, I actually do want to know about this, because this actually will affect how willing I am to drive off of things with a horse. I think here's probably good. Let's quickly check. Quick science moment. It's actually a pretty good horse. Okay. Will this kill me and the horse, or just the horse? Just the horse. Good to know. So if it comes down to it, horse. Not me. Which means I can drive off as high of cliffs as I want. That also means, in theory, you could punch a horse off a cliff. Like, you could, like, tame a horse, push it to a cliff, punch it off a cliff, and then grab it so, like, you're on it, and then use that to clutch. Just saying. It's technically an option. Look at this horse, he's so full of himself. Thinks he's so good. Or he might be hoofing it right now. At that point, why not? Why not just get on the horse to begin with? I'm saying, like, if you don't have a saddle in that situation, and you need to get down, then punching it off a cliff would do it. Because you can't drive it off the cliff and it won't willingly walk off the cliff. So you could sacrifice a horse to clutch from a long height. Just good information to know, you know? Just good to have on hand in case you need it. You never know when it could come up. Oh, I did just think of something. I could make an investment and see how it works out. There's a way I could invest some of my resources that could turn out really well for me in the horse market. But I don't know for sure is the main issue. But I think I could go horse gambling. See what's in here. Stonecutter, I don't need a second one. Okay, horse gambling time. Place your bets. Better horse, worse horse. Giving it a ton of my food, and I'm gonna make it grow up and see how fast it is. Man, this is the youngest horse ever. Okay. Let's see. He's like slightly faster. I think worse jump, but he's faster. But like only a little faster. I don't think he's worth it because I can't maneuver him with the jumping. The gamble did not pay off. We're still on slow horse. Slorse. Could you have not bred them for more gambling? So when you breed them, it like pretty much finds a midpoint and then has a chance of going up or down from that midpoint. So realistically, I was gonna get pretty much just the same horse again. Like, it's possible, it just would have cost me a lot. But like, it wouldn't have been a big increase. You gotta start with a fast wild horse, or you gotta do like a lot of generations to get faster horses. You think they have horses in this town? Feels like a one-horse town. No, I don't even think Savannah villages can have horses. Man, this really is just like the Spire version too. But no, that world is dead. We have to move on. We can't live in the past forever. Maybe there's more whimsy in this direction. I must find the whimsy in this world before it is snuffed out entirely. I do need a pale garden if possible. Why do I bog don't spawn in here? They probably should. I really want to find a cherry grove and a pale garden. Pale garden, I mainly just want access to the nice like white wood. I'll just take that with me wherever else I go. Cherry garden could live there, but I also want the pink. I want to build something pink. I think I just need to. It's important. Climb up this mountain. Hopefully we'll see a pale garden from up here. Oh wow, not a very big dark oak. I thought it was gonna be bigger. I really thought that was gonna be bigger. Alright. Well, not quite what I was looking for. Oh, that's what I was looking for. Almost sacrificed my horse. I feel like this way is my best bet. Look out, I saw a creeper. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, those do tend to kill me. Thank you for the heads up. Man, I love being able to see while I ride. Someday we'll find a good place to live. Someday. we lived 21 days in the last world. We lived, I think, 6 in the first one. So we'll live forever in this one, I think, is how that progression works. My math is right. Yeah. As long as I don't run into any creepers, I should be good. Yeah, seems good. I haven't seen any for a while, so as long as we don't run into any, we should be fine. Let me guys know if you guys see any. And then remember to say at the screen in 3, 2, 1 after you see a creeper, creeper, no creeping, and then that'll make it go away. I think that's how they work. All right, chat. Can you see anything of note? I need to find something interesting in this forest. Can you see something interesting in this forest? Okay, I see what it is. Tree? Not quite. There's a village. Go left. Oh, apple's up. You did it! I might be losing it. I feel like the last Minecraft seed was so beautiful. And this one's just endless tree and savanna. We found 3 varieties of village. If we find another, then we'll have found them all. This pilgrimage has proven to be quite the character building arc. Yeah. This is gonna... I mean, there's gonna be like a whole like therapy arc after this one. As I try and get my head straight after all of this. I kind of was like joking about doing like a pilgrimage to a cool area to build, but I genuinely have just not found an area that I like yet. I am glad to get spruce though. Spruce is good. That's so valuable. That was a large fern. Huge. Absolutely huge. Monumental. This is crazy. Alright. Our luck is turning around. We now have a large fern. Everything changed when the large fern was found. I'm gonna swap my bed for a purple one. I like purple. In most games, purple's my color that I get over everyone else in the game. Or it will be from now on. I shall claim purple as my thing. Purple and dark blue, I think, will be mine. And no one else shall be able to take them from me. Now, if that was a sapling, that would matter to me. But 8 cherry logs really doesn't. Oh, Laz and Ender, that's really unfortunate. Yeah, you guys are gonna have to be different colors now. Gotta find a new color. Oh, you got the classic Minecraft wolves out here. The originals, the OGs. I don't know why horses in water is really laggy. That's really weird. I go green? You can have green. Doing purple face. Yep. I'm appropriating the purple culture. Laz, instead of Amara Laz, you could be like Amara Citrine. Or like Amara Ruby. Amara Red Barrel. Amara Red Barrel has a good ring to it. I'll call you purple guy for no reason. I actually thought they did. Do you think this is where we leave behind Slorce? Crap, I've named him now. Feels wrong to leave him behind. Shouldn't have named him. Fine, I'll bring him. You've pressured me enough. Oh, wait. Picking up horses and boats anymore? That's dumb. Fine, we'll keep them. Those have good nicknames. What about Barry for MR Red Barrel? Or just Red. That one's pretty good. That one's got some nicknames there. Scoot along here. Can't get it because I was riding over baby turtles. Scoot. I'm sorry. I feel like I should apologize for that one. My bad. Hey, are those hills of some sort? That usually means good biomes. We are getting to see a lot of this world. The main issue is a lot of this world is just flat forests, and to be honest, that's going to be really boring if that's where we live. I'd love to find something with some verticality to it. Some, like, cool land formations. I can't even spell Red Feral. Yeah, because it's Red Barrel with a B. B-E-R-Y-L. Barrel. That's your issue. It's kind of like a red gemstone that typically forms under like deserts and mountains. Just like a fun little trivia fact. In case you weren't able to identify Red Barrel for some reason. It'd be kind of cringe. Not to know Red Barrel, just like off of a description of it, to be honest. It'd be weird. Wait, do you mean barrel? Yeah. How fast is this horse? Slorce, it's been good. But it's time. It's time we went our separate ways, Slurs. It's time for force. Fast horse. Oh, we're straight up forcing it now. I almost just killed him immediately. What they use in Star Wars. Yeah, may force be with you. Just like a horse appears behind them. What in the world is going on over there? I think I want colder biomes, if I know right. I think colder biomes will lead me where I want to be. Oh, we got hose now. Oh, I found where the hose at. Huge. You can put those in there. That can go in there. We are so fast now. This is great. I have actually no idea what the whole man behind the slaughter thing's from. I know it's a Five Nights at Freddy's thing. I just don't know anything beyond that because I have not been in that fan base. You may have found the hose, but do you know? Have you found out who let the dogs out? No, but I will. They will not escape me forever. Honestly, I don't even need to test more horses. This horse is good. Purple guy murked the kids with a shovel and turned them into Freddy Fazbear. I mean, like, I know basically that the animatronics are dead children or something. Which also, if the animatronics are dead children, why are they killing a security guard? Is that answered in the lore? Like, I wouldn't know. But, like, the amount of lore I know about that game, none of it is cohesive. And maybe it's just my lack of knowledge. But it makes absolutely no sense from what I understand. And I just don't understand that much. Children are erratic and filled with malice, I guess. Yeah, enough to, like, carve out a security guard and, like, murder him. Like, rip all his guts out or whatever. I think what happens to you if you die in that game. Like, that feels great. Like, that feels a little crazy for a child. Like, I feel like most children haven't thought that much about even how to kill someone yet, other than, like, you hit them with a sword and then they die. No, that's Five Nights at Freddy's in a nutshell. Okay, fair enough. That's why we eat them with whimsy. Yeah, we can't let children get away with this kind of stuff. I should make a video that's called The Entire Lore of Five Nights at Freddy's, and it's a 10-minute video of me telling what I know about Five Nights at Freddy's, and then making up details to fill the gaps. Just fully misinformation. Would be wonderful. I should make that. Because here's the thing. There'd be two kinds of viewer. The kind that thinks it's funny, and then the kind who are going to boost engagement with the comments. So it would be very, very good for me to make something like that. Something just intentionally inflammatory. It is funny how intentionally inflammatory stuff is just the optimal strategy. Which, to be honest, I don't really use. If you couldn't tell, I wouldn't call this stream intentionally inflammatory. This biome was awesome. I love the North cornflowers. Yeah, the meadows are cool. Love a good meadow. Yeah, hopefully that'll be enough to get it to start decaying. And in the meantime, dig a quick horse hole. Gotta get the classic horse hole going. So much stuff in that bundle. I don't think there's iron in there. Hmm. So, a little bit of this. Let's start chopping. Remember when they floated the update idea to add like sheep of like weird colors to different biomes, and then they just removed that? I didn't even see a backlash on that. I just remember I was annoyed about it, and then it never came up again. I don't even remember them saying they were going to take it out of a snapshot. It was in the Spring to Life update that they're like, we're going to make sheep colors dependent on the biome. And the colors for the desert are brown, white, orange, yellow. And everyone was like, what? Orange? Yellow? And then in like the Arctic, they were like, oh yeah, blue. It's a blue sheep up there. Like, they just, like, I feel like silently got rid of that whole thing. I don't even know how many people know about that even came out, because I was in like one snapshot and then never talked about again. But I remember. I always remember. They can't escape me. I will remember. Like, that was really weird. I don't know why that was a thing. It also is a shame that the Dappled Forest is so far out. And I know they showed us like way early what it was going to look like, but let's be honest, we all know that that's going to be the end of summer drop, so it's going to be a while before that one comes out. I think, while there are good things about the drops, I kind of miss the big updates, but I understand why from their point of view it would be better, because people come back every time there's a new update. So it gets those player counts way up. But I really think a big thing with why the drops aren't as cool as like the big updates is it's nice to be able to have the dev team have a year to focus on like one update and making a lot of things that work together rather than working on just a couple features that go together. Because then it just kind of feels like everything's a little bit more disjointed, or you have to start based off of something that already exists. You can't like go as different. Like with the Nether update, you couldn't have done that in a series of drops. I don't think it would have worked if they took the old Nether and then just been like, okay, we're adding one new biome to it, and then like a year later they're like, okay, here's another new biome in this drop, and then like 2 months later they're like, okay, here's a fourth new biome. Like having it, I don't think they would have done that with today's model, which is kind of unfortunate. I kind of liked when it was like, okay, for the next year, like they'd announce it in fall, they'd be like, okay, this year we're working on the Nether update. And then over the course of the year, we find out about Netherite, we find out about the Basalt Delta, we find out about Bastions. And and all of that really cool stuff over the course of the year, which, like, yeah, it all comes at once, and it's like pretty much one update a year, which I could see why that is kind of annoying. I think it would be nice if maybe instead of doing 4 drops a year, they tried doing 1 drop a year and 1 big update a year. So then they're doing an update every 6 months. 1 big one and 1 little one. Would be really nice if they changed or something like that. I just think maybe they've overcorrected for an issue they've had. Yeah. I just think maybe that's their issue right now, at least in my opinion. I don't know where that came from. I just started thinking about that. I wish they'd add mega structures to Minecraft, like Woodland Mansion type things, like really large structures. Or like the ancient city. Oh, iterator superstructure. It would be cool to see something like really big and expansive be added, but they can't do that with drops, unfortunately. It just doesn't. They don't have the time. But yeah, the idea to do like a drop a year and a large update a year, I think would be so much nicer. Because then you get the more frequent updates, but you still get one bigger, more focused one a year. So it's like, okay, we have like a miscellaneous wildcard thing we can do whatever we need with. And then we have our more focused thing. I think that would be a lot cooler. I mean, I don't hate the drop system. It is nice to get new content every once in a while, and I am someone who stays up to date with Minecraft. Like, the moment something comes out in a snapshot, I know about it. I know about it that day. I've not missed a Minecraft live in years and years. I know everything like the moment it's announced, pretty much. Unless it's leaks, I stay away from leaks. But just watching that, the changes in that, and how stuff is like announced is a little bit unfortunate that they've moved away from those large, expansive updates. Honestly, I would hope that they'll go back to it eventually, or at least something similar, because I do think drops was what the game kind of needed for a bit. Just like a few little things to fill in the gaps. I guess if you imagine that they are building a house of bricks, there are a few places where the bricks didn't quite, like, they're not quite full bricks, and you just gotta slot a little piece of rock in there and like and cement it in place. A few little pieces that need to be filled in, but now it feels like they're trying to build that same house with only the small pieces. I think is the best way I could articulate that. I just like when sometimes I just go on a tangent, just get yapping. Welcome to Yap Fest 2020. I don't know why I said 2020. I think 2020 is just the year in my mind that, like, if you're gonna say a year in a joke, it just is 2020. Yap Fest 2026. It doesn't have the same ring to it. I'll be honest, I wish I was streaming in 2020. I should have been. I think I started streaming in like 2021. I missed a big opportunity. Hopefully when this next horrific big virus hits, I'll be ready though. I'll be there. Maybe I'll just have to start a pandemic myself. There was that one cruise ship that got quarantined. Maybe I'll go show up, get infected. Oh, and actually no, because then I'd have a chance of dying. Just like start getting some airborne hantavirus or something going. Also, what happened to that? Does anyone know what happened to that? Because I feel like I just stopped hearing about that. They're like, we have to quarantine these people. And then they just disappeared. Like, what happened to them? I just remembered that. That's kind of crazy that I just don't even know what happened to them. I didn't even question it until now. Are they good? I mean, I know a lot of them weren't. They were executed, I guess. I mean, for all I know, they could have been. I doubt it, but who knows? They could. They might be living among us right now. Among us. I do have a feeling there'll be a Minecraft resurgence soon. Feels like there's almost a cycle. And we're on the downtrend again. Pretty deep in the downtrend. Not even the lowest point's been in a while, but like, because Minecraft's perpetually going up if you average out its lines, but another update was a big one. And that was 2020, like right when it needed to be. I have a feeling there'll be another boom eventually, though I think it would probably be from I think an update would definitely help. Minecraft is one of those games that's always going to kind of be there, I feel like. Like, I don't see a timeline where anytime soon Minecraft is like, we're done. I think maybe in like a decade. I would love to have my kids grow up playing this game as well. That'd be nice. If I was going to raise my kids on a game, it would be this one. And then maybe like, what's the goriest thing I can think of? Animal Crossing Bloodbath. I know that's not a game, but it should be. I want that now. Animal Crossing Bloodbath, the newest series. You get a chainsaw and you just go around your islands and attack people. It's like in gritty first person as well. Like Doom. I actually don't know if Doom's in first person nowadays. I know it used to be. Be the change you want to see. Well, here's the thing. If I be the change I want to see and make Animal Crossing Bloodbath, I will get sued into oblivion by Nintendo. Because I don't think they want their IP as associated with that. Introducing Animal Crossing Rip and Tear Edition. Isabel's got a butcher knife, and she's gonna murder everyone. Plant stopping bloodbath? What'd that mean? And this has become just a podcast of my ADHD while we cross a huge field. Just constant non sequiturs. That's fine. I can just be what it is today. We get nomadic with this one. Also, why is just everything around here just the same thing? Oh, you're trying to invert Animal Crossing. Oh, I see. Plant stop. Oh, it makes sense now. I understand. No, that makes sense. Cool. Another bag. So do you think we'll ever find anything like a nice place to live in this world? Because it is just the same couple biomes over and over into the distance as far as I can tell. I'm becoming optimistic though, because Minecraft world is infinite, so it's gotta get good at some point. I've never seen just so much flat land though in Minecraft. It's so weird. It's like I'm in like the central United States. Just random villages. And mainly churches. Just dotted around empty fields that go on forever. You need to find the beauty in your heart to find the beauty in this world. I know the beauty in my heart. It's the blood. A scrumptious, delicious blood. A metallic taste. Delicious. Hey, another village. I was about to say I don't know why I go to these if they don't have blacksmiths, and I saw this as blacksmith. Got one of those. That might be something. Let me see if there's a blacksmith over here I should tend to. No. Let's go over and see these mountains. See if it's anything of note. I just want something interesting. Oh, Arch, did you hear that the Minecraft Aether mod is being added to Minecraft Bedrock next month? I did, actually. Obviously, I've never actually played the Aether mod. I'm not a huge modded player, except for the mods I make myself. That's just because I like making them. But it's cool they're adding it over to this version. Oh, wow. That's a big pit. Another village. This world is actually trying to drive me insane. I can't find anything new. Cherry trees! That's what I wanted off in the distance. That's genuinely one of the things I was looking for. Oh, diamond horse armor. And iron pickaxe, and iron helmet. Pretty good. You might have the Aether depths as well, I'd assume. Since they made the mod that they made it. I will keep the drip because it's the same power level. We can finally find Whimsy. Oh, a flower forest. Guys, I think we finally found it. The Whimsy. Would you call this world a forsaken place? I would have about 5 minutes ago. Even 3 minutes ago. But now we found a flower forest that leads straight to a cherry grove, and I don't think that anymore. Wonderful. Finally, cherry trees. Finally. And some random loot that I don't need. But I will take anyway, at least the sword. Oh, this is lovely. So many flowers. Oh, this is lovely. Okay, we found the whimsy. It was here the whole time. And now, the big reveal. Where is it? Here's the thing. Show coordinates. Show number of days played. It took us 5 in-game days. And 7,000 blocks away to find an area that isn't just flat and savanna or forest. Something else. Finally. I'm so happy. Let's get set up on this little coastline. My horse is gone. Where is it? Where'd it go? Come here. We're gonna make a house here. It's time. I think we've finally found a true place to call home. It just took a 7,000 block pilgrimage to accomplish it. It's truly beautiful. Now, what do we have in our bundles? Let's get it all out. Okay, lots of random garbage. That's our random garbage. Oops. So this is, oh, I thought that was a fortune. No, the fortune hoe. Okay. I thought we had a fortune pickaxe for a second. I was going to be very excited. 4 blast furnaces is pretty good. Wow. Beautiful. Great. Really feeling moved in now. Give the horse a few apple. Oh, full on apple. So this will be our residence soon. And we will get to work chopping down all of this, or at least a big chunk of this, so I can build on this little coastline over here. I think will be a nice spot. Right nestled in, because like right here, there's a spot with no flowers, because this is past the edge of the flower grove. But that is a perfect spot to chop down and build, because it's the one spot that isn't whimsical, and we can make it whimsical. This can be our spot right here, centered on where I'm standing. All of this area that's not whimsical, in the middle of the whimsy, we will make whimsical. It's gonna be so whimsical, and whimsical, and whimsical, and whimsical, and whimsical. I'm sorry, I think I'm broken. I might need a full reboot. And honestly, I think that's probably what it's time for. So why don't we sleep when it's night? And I think that's where we'll leave off. Because we have been going for 4 hours and 40 minutes. And I think, yeah, it's time. But thank you, everyone, for watching. We have gone through a lot of phases of today. Still getting used to the new face, actually. It's still a little disorienting to look at. But thank you, everyone, for watching. And we'll see you in a future stream. Maybe we'll do some early ones in the future. Bye, everyone.